I forgot to set up my light.
Oh, 1 second. Oh, 1 second.
Hi everyone, welcome to ScribbleSupport 216. It's the last ScribbleSupport of Artfight. Depending on how much I manage to get done today, I might be able to do one more attack after what I have planned today. I wouldn't count on that though. But so we're very close, if not the end of Artfight for this year. The end for me, I mean. It also happens tomorrow, but I'm not sure I will be able to produce another thing. So likely, the last Artfight thing for me this year, right now, today, at batbugdoodles.com. Yeah, hi everyone. Hi Alana. I'm also not feeling super good. Tummy hurty. I'm being very brave about it. So it might be a little bit on the shorter end today, but I have a bunch prepared for the 2 attacks that I want to do today, so we should be able to at least get done what I want to get done, if not fully, excuse me, if not fully rendered, then at least flat colored and lined. So, let's get right into it. Wow. I think I'm going to replace the croissants with something else a little bit more relevant, but I just did that last night as like a placeholder joke. This is my character on the left here, and my friend Sun's character down there. Based on true events. Mira wants to do MSQ. So, how about we start with that? Can I get a high resolution version of the Final Fantasy main story quest icon? That's a thing which I can acquire. Oh, there we go. Yep. Well, the image looked good, and then the link led me... Aha, there we go. Can we do a these? Oh, look at that. It even came over transparent. Not the highest resolution, but neither is the picture that I'm drawing, so maybe it'll be fine. Well, yeah, picture's kind of high resolution. Ah, and there's the other one. I forgot I had that open already. But there's the other attack that I'm doing today. This is another friend's character. And they attacked me already earlier this year, so I'm gonna get revenge on them. It's over, haha. How big is this? Not very. Can I get a higher resolution version of that? Hmm, 96 pixels wide, you say? Not very large. Not very large. Suppose I could just redraw it myself. I think it would be funnier if it were the in-game icon, though. But I don't know if I'm gonna get a big version of it. Now, where did these people get it from? That's a pretty high resolution version of it. Where did that come from? I'm not going to spend too terribly long looking for this. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, never mind. It started with a bunch of high resolution icons, and then when it came time for the quest icons, they are small. Oop. Well, that's still kind of small, but that's the highest resolution I've found so far. That's close enough. It can be a little bit crunchy, it's fine. Let's just... something like that. Probably by cubic.
That looks fine. That looks fine.
Alright, so what did I do there? Forum. 3, 4. Doing that backwards. Something like that. Oopsie. Good. Alright. Do it in the wrong order is what we do. Good. Alright. I'm happy with that. I don't need all these folders for this piece. This is going to be mostly a meme. So you can get gone for now. All right. I am still happy with this after I have closed it and opened it over the course of a day, so we're just gonna scoot right along then. I'm not gonna modify it at all. Let's just line it. I get in the zone. My tablet's offset a little bit. Probably too thin, I think. Well, I don't need to undo that, actually. I can just change the size in here. What do we think about 12? Maybe 12? 15? I think we do 15. That might be the most significant potential benefit of using a screen tablet as opposed to just a pen tablet, is every time I start drawing, between my tablet's position and my body's position, I'm never like exactly in the same spot, because I take out my tablet every time, right? My tablet is right now where my mouse normally is, so I don't keep it deployed during my normal, like, not doing art computer days. So there's this period where I have to figure out, like, the relative offset that I'm comfortable with to get the strokes to go where I want them to go. It's annoying. I have to do that every time I want to draw. Where perhaps if I were using a screen tablet, it would be more like taking out a pen and paper, you know, where the paper's there, you hold your pen to it however you like, and it just kind of makes sense, like, intuitively. You'll be in a bitch about it, aren't you? Oh. But I haven't the money nor the desk space to have a screen tablet. Actually, less the desk space and more the concern that my face tracking doesn't have anywhere to go if there were a tablet in front of me. Why aren't you... What is this? Why have you decided that there's 3 lines? Okay. There was a Clip Studio update that I've yet to read. There may be some... maybe some funk about. Like these ends just not ending nicely for some reason. have to do like every one of these manually. Well, I wonder if that has anything to do with the update. And if I can perhaps change some kind of setting or something, because suddenly my vector eraser is doing very shit by me. Oh, that's your only option, huh? Oh, welcome back, Alana. Taper on the end of that.
Why don't you just end right?
I have to fix like every damn line. Oh, that one worked. It's looking poorly. Just allow her to be an oval. Yep. How's my day going? It's going okay. Not feeling terribly well, but that's not too terribly uncommon either. So fairly normal. What am I gonna do? Do I want to like fade that out? Should I do that on a separate layer? I just realized I don't have my preferences open. The character that I'm working with, yes. Yeah, I guess we do the other paw on a different layer, and I can fade that out with opacity or something. Exerted your back? You're bedridden? Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. That sucks. See what I'm doing. I really like this eye shape. I want to keep it. Could have just used a curve. You know what, let's just do that. Okay, happy with that. Guess let's do on separate layers. I'm not entirely sure how I want this to look. I want to add color to it, but the reference meme is just lines. So I need to figure out how exactly I want to translate this into a more detailed, slightly more detailed style. Let's hide you. Oh, that doesn't really help much. I guess I can hide you. That better? How do I want to do this? I think I won't do flat colors like I normally do. I might do like a more like watercolor-y, like messy kind of just paint fill. I like my hard lines though, so I guess we'll continue with that. And I will continue with that in a way that I was gonna say a way that would be normal, but all of these shapes are open. Yeah, whatever. We'll see what we get when we get there. Kinda winging it. I think that's appropriate for a joke picture anyways. That I guess. It's coming out well. Good night, Alana. Hope you feel better. Artfight. Not quite. It keeps making me laugh every time I zoom out, so we're doing something right. I cast lower video quality.
No! No!
That's close enough. That's close enough. The power of compressed compels you.
Ah!
I'm dying. I want to move the mouse a little bit. Oh, that didn't come out good. All right, let's start with actually getting the shape. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Ah!
Hey, Chug. Oh, that was weird. That item like went flying. It's you, you're Chug. I like this a lot. two blood bonds in a row. Hydroxy. Blue bug bat baloney doodles. It's me. Okay, so now we gotta do something weird with it. Should I draw the rabbit character as if her paw was not there? So if I line and color this paw that's gonna get faded out, we can see, like, I guess that would make sense. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So we just turn her off and turn him on. And I guess we finish these lines. Yeah, I guess so. And a fudge it. Okay. Now we just gotta get these. That's good enough right there. And I guess we gotta finish the pillow. Just gonna do this. Easy peasy. Alright, so now we have him. And we have her. I don't think we need the sketch anymore. Now I just have to figure out how to color this in a way that makes sense. I guess we just do them individually. They're also like barely wearing clothes, weird little blob figures. So what colors am I gonna use is the next question. Do I have a picture of this character's color swatches? Do we have color swatches? We do. Thank you. Thank you for color swatches. We don't need you anymore. Or you. Here for later. Yeah, I guess let's start from the bottom up, because this one's much more straightforward than mine. I said I was going to do something watercolory. I guess let's try that. Can I just try, I don't know, what, like this brush? I'm like very purposefully loose with it. Maybe I don't even resize the brush. Just let it overlap wherever it happens to. Kind of cute. I think I don't like how his face it is though. It's not. What if I blended it? I guess that works. It's all gonna be under the paw anyway, it doesn't matter. I guess you get green pajamas. Or maybe a green sheet. Maybe white, I guess. Yeah, sure. Sure. But that's not gonna overlap. Fuck, it needs to be flat colors because I guess I can maybe can just mask this, I guess. Maybe will that give me a pleasing effect if I do this? Maybe that's acceptable. I need Amira's colors now too. Did I ever update her? I didn't. I did not. I did not. I need her color swatch thing. There you are. Right, I don't have a little face for her anymore. I might want to, but for now, just give me this, but as like one object. Oh, that don't help. It's fine. Let's do this. Rasterize you, I guess. Just, yeah. Oh, where do I keep these? That's a good question. Where do I put these? Image materials? My search bar. Oh, it's down. Oh, nope. Oh, up here. They moved the search bar. Okay. Here. Where do I keep you? Color pattern somewhere. Textures? Backgrounds? Patterns? Nope, just in color pattern. Okay. Oh boy, they moved shit around with the update. I'm not used to it. Okay, there we go. Now I have Amira's colors. Don't need you anymore. Here for later. Oh, I actually need you here. Okay. Try this again. Oh, I changed the scale. About that. Yeah, that's the right size. How is she dressed? This weird little blob thing that I've made. Should we just do like up to there? And her body is just one color? See how that works out. I've forgotten my own character. Oh. Yeah, scars over her left. Oh, that's practically invisible. Because her skin is much lighter than it normally would be. The low opacity. Well, to compensate, I guess we need to make the scars lighter than they normally would be. Yeah. All right. I was using a different opacity. Try that again. There it is. Hmm. Separate the eyes so I can put a little bit more finesse on them. Uh, better, I guess. Okay, I didn't add the clothes as a palette color, so just give me that gray. Do we give her the red? I guess she looks odd. Maybe we give her that. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Okay, so now I may end up masking out his like ear. I guess let's see how it comes out. That in a completely separate layer. Can't tell where the lines are. There we go. Yeah, so that looks bad. Doesn't look so bad, I guess, but I think it would look better if we just mask out from. like that mostly, except I feel she's too off color. Give her... maybe I just duplicate her whole... Yeah, I think we just do that. Her entire color layer, we just duplicate it. Kind of like the going out of the lines a little bit, but I find a couple of them distracting. That feels okay, I think. Yeah, and I guess maybe... file size is going to be real big if I leave this background on, so I need like a neutral backdrop color. How about we do like... one of the darker colors from my parchment. And one of the lighter colors from my parchment. Probably going to need a bit more contrast than that. Yeah, that's not a visible gradient. About this. Better. That's pretty good. Now if we crank down the in motion paw, and then we use that color so that you can be fully opaque. Thing from me. I really hate how it does that. See how... you guys can't really see, huh? I don't have a way to zoom in on that. Clip Studio thinks it's appropriate that when on certain layer types and on certain tools, it like replaces my two color swatches. So you can kind of see it right there. See, look at that black spot right there in the corner. If I change layers and go to a brush, see how it changed? Watch that right there. I'm gonna go to this, and now it's black. Like, why won't it... I want it to keep the same two swatches at all times. I don't find it helpful, whatever it's trying to do, that it switches my color swatches. Yeah, there we go. Now we have a faded effect. But still good opacity back here. I think I want a line on her, like, scarf thing. Do we lose too much if I do this? Hmm. Yeah, I think that's all right. Hello. Why is that there? Oh, part of the scars. Yeah, all right. I'm happy with that. Do some kind of border. There's a lot of blank space, so maybe we should crop it like into here. Can we fit it in a... I mean, we'd chop a little bit off the edges. Is that bad? Oh, excuse me. Cropped version looks all right. Yeah, I don't think it looks bad. I think it might be better because of the lack of negative space, but I like... I want it like here, but then that's not like a... That's not a sensible resolution. I guess it doesn't have to be. And make sure that's symmetrical on both sides. Yeah, I guess that's fine. But I don't like the black bars. But I do like the crop. So do we just crop it? Do I just commit? That's gonna fuck up the time lapse. I think we just crop it. Let's crop it. I'm gonna not do that until like the final step though, because it'll fuck up the time lapse. The change resolution in between. All that, the crop. We don't need that. So we need my signature to be somewhere in frame. Down there. Oh, I don't have an asterisk in my typeface. Draw it myself. Okay, yeah, I want that to be part of the joke. That needs to go here. And we're gonna redo this, like, parabolic floating text arc. Get a little bit more travel off of that, I think. Yeah. Shit, I should have done this first. I think it would be funny if the BAP, whatever you call that, automatopoeia, I guess, if it were like damaged text color, which I think is kind of an off red. Look that up online real quick. Yeah, it's like it's like white with a darker red outline. Should I give it like a fuck? My jokes. I have to keep remaking it. Delete that. Yeah. Gonna. Nope, not that. Not the whole. Just that. There we go. That. So you need a drop shadow. That. Like that. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Rabbit and Steel. I want to play that more. It's been a while since I played it. To wrangle the fellas. I don't like how much the green imposes on his hand here. Let's just fix that. Yep, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. All right. Let me just make sure I didn't miss any critical details. Oh, I did. Unless that's old news. Hold on. Yeah, none of the pictures on Artfight make it visible, but I do have one other reference picture that I was sent of this character that's not on Artfight. But this one's a little bit old, so I don't know which one I should be paying more attention to, but his fingertips are like frostbitten. So maybe I should have that. There's some more Rabbit and Steel. Some in the folder. Oh, I'm not. It's him. Oh. Son would appreciate that detail. Yeah. I think that's it now. Okay, I think we're calling that done. Maybe lower the opacity on the signature just to match the rest of everything else. Or why not? Okay, we save that. This time lapse worth keeping? I left the time lapse warning on for a goodly portion of it by accident. There it goes. Ah, the croissant. Yeah, sure, yeah. So let's save that. Alright, so I'll export that so that it's not all fucked up, and then I'll crop it and export it as a PNG for Artfight. Because the time-lapse playback gets all weird if the canvas resolution changes partway through the document's like work cycle. It doesn't like it, so try to avoid that. Got more Rabbit and Steel. We got all the Rabbit and Steel tracks one right after another today. That's some RNG. Artfight. Did I spell the character's name right? Okay. Now we crop. And PNG. Okay. We just undo that. Save the document like that. All right. That one's done. We're going to work on this one next, but I'm going to go quickly upload this to Artfight because chance that the owner of said character may show up later, and it would be funny to say, go check Artfight when they get here. If they get here. Gonna go do that real quick. Let's see, this, hold on. me look at this. We count this as a half body, I guess. Half body. There is a second do I add my own character to an attack? Does that make any sense? Is that a thing I can do? I've never drawn, like, one of my own characters in... Oh, wait, I have. I did that last year, but I don't think I thought to try and include that. I need my own character ID. Go, copy. Yeah, I guess I can include that there. I don't think I'll get any points for it, because I can't, like, attack myself, but... It's included for the sake of linking the characters together in the drawing, I guess. Let's see, it's a drawing... It is a clean sketch, and it is lined. Let's say rough color, unshaded, simple background. I put a little polish on that, though. Say polish. That one. Alright, the thumbnail. Should it be like his his face with the paw on it? Just like whap. Yeah, I guess so. Like right there. Alright, thumbnail. Does it need a content filter? No. Oh, it is a revenge. Find revengeable attack. Yeah, that one. Let me just double check this here. That's the title. That's the description. Recipient's username, that one. Recipient's character, that one. Also includes that character. It is a revenge for that. It is a drawing, clean lined, rough color, unshaded, no background, with some polish. That is the picture. That is the thumbnail. Does not need content filtering. Yes. Submit it. Haha. Alright, that's done. Now we work on this. Which I think is good to go. Yeah, that's part of the background, so let's just, we set you to this. And let's fade this out mostly so that I can see what I'm doing. And we go straight to lines here. Let's see if my vector eraser is less touchy when I use it in my normal size. Perhaps that had something to do with it being so troublesome on the other picture. Wrong one. No, it's the right one, just way too big. So, a bit more like what I would expect out of it. Still needed correction, though. That's working nicely. I guess it has to do with the brush size. That's odd. Oh, that's gonna be a bitch to nail. Oh. Can we work with that? Put you right where you need to be. And lock aside. Yeah, there we go. Save myself some pain here. Back to rabbit and steel again. All right. Weird thing you are. We can get like a little bit of extra perspective out of this. Make the lines on the hand a little thicker than the lines on the rest of it. I can't draw lines. There we go. Peabody and Sherman would absolutely dog on Sephiroth. I don't know who Peabody and Sherman are. Welcome in. Not close enough. Bam, bam. What's Peabody and Sherman? Let's just do that. Yeah, you. There we go. Ugh. How did that happen? Good so far. I like that other foot. Let's stay consistent, and we shall just cheat and use this foot again. Like so. I don't need all of that. Yeah, I suppose the foot size would stay consistent. Have you meet up like that? Have you meet up right there? Why aren't you? Oh.
Yeah.
And we do the same thing in the back, I think. Let's hit you with the normal size, like that. But then we're gonna shrink a little bit for this back arm to get us a little bit more implied depth. Kind of for Porbus. Oh, I better hit the shout out button because I think there's another one coming, huh? Yep, there they are. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. We are finishing Artfight today. Well, very likely finishing Artfight today. I might be able to squeeze like one more thing out later tonight or tomorrow because there's technically one more day left in Artfight. But this will certainly be the last ScribbleSupport that is dedicated to Artfight. Show us the silly art. Is Sun here? Hey Sun, were you watching Penny and Thick calling all little creatures? I did finish the other thing that at least Thick knows about. I don't know if Penny knows about it. And I uploaded it to Artfight already. I was gonna wait until Sun showed up and then tell him to go check Artfight for hot live reaction stream content. No, just because I thought it would be fun to surprise him with it. But I don't think he's here, so I'll show you guys. Behold. based on real events. Let me hold on, shit's in my way, I can't. Behold. Do MSQ, do MSQ, do MSQ, do MSQ, do MSQ. For those that may not have the full context, this is my character on the left and my friend Sun's character on the right, mutual friend of the group of Hennifer Porbus and Thickless. I don't have a funny nickname version of Thick's name. I should come up with one. Sun is behind in the main story of hit MMO Final Fantasy XIV, and I know his lore proclivities, and I know that he will really like the current content in the game, so I've been pestering him to to get caught up because I want to hear his reaction to it, and also I want to do content with my friends. Has it been a minute yet? Can I do a shout out to the other one? Yes. So how'd Abiotic Factor go? Are you, calling the Combine to Earth yet? That feels almost too easy. I'm not used to character lining going that quickly. Forced me into the dark water and I had to witness horrors. Oh, as you do. The horrors of the deep. Classic. I need a reference picture of this thingamabob. You. Fairly slight facial features. Not like giant chunky eyebrows or anything, so I guess we just do you in regular sized lines. There's something down there with a lot of teeth and also have nightmares. Yeah. Sounds like a good time. Wow. Jennifer, for 2 years, that means you got a little orbiting body on your mark, I think. Your mark should have just changed. Thank you, Penny. But yeah, as always, welcome into the treehouse, everyone. If you are down for hanging out, I welcome you to do so. But if any of you need to head right on out because all of your energy is gone, that is perfectly fine as well. No shame in raiding and running. Take care of yourselves. Have a good after stream. Eat some food. But I shall be here, working on this weird thing. Finishing up with Artfight for the year. Had a decent year, I think. I didn't get as much done as I'd hoped, but you know, some things came up and I needed to take some extra commissions so that I don't die. Unfortunately, I did not get to dedicate the entire month to Artfight, but I'm still happy with what I got done. And I hope the recipients enjoy as well. And of course, if you guys who have the keys to the treehouse would like to come hang out, you are more than welcome to. I like hanging out with my friends. You guys can come in here anytime. That's why you have the keys. can I get some interesting lines on you? I don't want to go too hard with this, but I really like hatching. Go eat and decompress? Yeah. Have a good eat. Thank you for coming by. Excuse me.
Oh. Dying.
Alright, I think that's enough. Give more room for the weird textures this critter has. Maybe we... Yeah, I think I like that better. Let's do that in a way that's not silly. Yeah. Little break there. I like that, but it should be lower. Down here. Yeah. And maybe a little bit deeper up here. Yep. That was good. And then maybe even we come back in here with this. Yeah, maybe not. This should be a little bit more prominent though. Like here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I like that. Give us a little check. Am I missing any areas here? I guess this should be filled. That's just gonna be black. And so is their eye. I might do something with their eye though, so I won't fill that for now. Alright, have we got any missed spots? The filling of this character. Been good so far. You just have to look in these little, like, pinch points. That's where it tends to be problematic. I think we're actually good, though. I think we managed to get the whole last character without any corrections. All right. So now how do I do the strange filling that this character has? I'm not gonna want to keep switching back and forth between these two things, so give me this color. Can hide you over here. I'll keep these swatches up here. So I don't have to keep on going back and forth. All right, now I guess let's try and get something close to this texture, but in my style. Oops. Where's the button to... Didn't I keep a selection size modifier button up top here? I thought I did. I guess I didn't. How much do we want to go? 15? That's not terribly helpful. Could be if I didn't select the face, though. That. Don't normally use gradients in my rendering style, but I think in order to communicate the texture of this thing, I need to. Yep, that looks good. I think I would like that on their extremities as well. No, that scaling is going to be different. So let's just do that. That is in the middle ground, just like the head is, so that should end up about right. I like that. Alright, so now we get the hand, which is going to need a larger selection because the hand is closer. So we need to shrink you by more. I guess. What is it? I went up to 15 and I'm normally at 10. So do I just add 5? That would work out mathematically. Does that look like too? Yes, that does look like too much. Maybe I just do the same amount. That also kind of looks like too much. I don't like how skinny it's ending up in the fingers. We go less? I guess we can do that. And maybe have it... like, widen out back here. Oops. How we do that? Yeah. That's gonna be hard. I want to hit the fingers, but I want the knuckles of those fingers to stay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, one more. This one's gonna be difficult because it's chopped up in so many pieces. We might just do this by hand. Yeah. Okay, so we'll use this as a guide as much as we can. To manually stitch these shapes. How much of a gap should there be here? There?
Oh, all right.
Hi, Prince. Oh, whoopsie. We need that removed.
Ah.
How come we're getting duplicate shapes? That's a hell of a coincidence if 2 times in a row now we got we got the same pair of objects back to back when 2 different people use the daily donk. Might be acting a little screwy. Stop it. A hole. I thought I scanned well enough to find all the holes. I did not. Oh, another one. Damn it. Good now? Maybe. You scrunkle. Ugh. Okay. I like that right there. Excuse me. I just had a thought, though. I think I would like to take back this folder. And what if you weren't multiply layers? What if you were normal layers? I would like to add some accents that may or may not end up completely hidden later because of all the other shapes that this character is going to have. But let's try it. On the knees. Maybe on the butt, because they're sitting. Shoulder. So that it looks a little bit more like my normal rendering style. I would normally do this with the, like, blushy, like, red tone of a character to give the skin a little bit more depth, but this character is slime, question mark? That's nice. I don't think I'm going to shade this, so we can use this to imply a little bit of depth as well. In the, like, creases in here. Up in here. Yeah. Very subtle, but adds some nice contouring, I think. So now on top of all of that, we need the gloopy shapes, the gloopy green shapes. Or you know what? That's probably more suited for... Maybe it should be multiply, because I think it's actually too subtle. Kinda hurting my eyes to see. What if I set you, or may I just increase the opacity a little bit? Yeah, to like 15, let's say. That's better. Alright, we gloopin'. I want to use the reference, but I don't think it makes sense to put... I'm not treating them like spots. They shouldn't be in exactly all the same places, so let's just try and come up with some fun gloopular shapes to put on them, maybe like that. I don't really know what they are, but I'm gonna kind of treat them like a lava lamp. I think I might be getting too dense. I think we need fewer, larger shapes. Yeah, that's better. This is gonna need to go under the shading layer, else I lose all of that. And I'm still losing all of it because that is set to normal, not multiply. So maybe you do need to be set to multiply. Trying to make it look like they're actually full of goo, so like gravity is affecting, you know? So that big blob is settling because that's where they're sitting. And this one's kind of floating and like hitting the barrier of their knee. Lava lamp coated character. think there's too much green. Too much dark green. Size some of these shapes down a bit. Oops. Wrong interpolation method. Better. This one should be smaller. Better. Glorp type shit, yeah. I don't like this one anymore. That's better. Don't worry about it. Alright, I feel better about that. I'm not super sure about this leg and this arm. I like that thigh. I think the feet are fine. Don't know about that. And this. We're just gonna. I hope Grandma Chug can come to respect me. Oh, don't like that. It's still a little too dense. It's not enough of the flat green. There's too much of the dark green. Spread these out even more. Just get rid of that one. Make this smaller. That's better. I think I'm okay with that. Okay, so what else do they have? They have the black. They got these like knee scars. They got a little hint of sleepy. They can do that here. Yeah. Or over here. You know what? Actually, I think all of those lines should be that. Darker actually. darker. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Do this. Actually, I should keep that color too. We're just gonna do this in shapes. I don't want them lined. So that just goes... Where would this be? That? I do believe I did that in the wrong color. Sure did. Fine. That works. I'd like it a little more. Here to wrap all the way around. I think that's suitable enough, just right off the bat. To overcomplicate that too much. Okay. It's black scribbles. How do I want to go about doing that? I think I'd like them to be a little bit more shapely rather than squiggly. So I'm trying to evoke... Frutiger Arrow is cited as one of this character's, like, inspirations, and I'm having them coming out of a computer, so I think I'd like mine to look a slightly off-model, just to be closer to that idea, and I think I'm going to use a really dark green instead of a black. I have to do something up here because they're very thin. Something like that, maybe? Maybe I give them fingernails of this color? Would that be cute? Would that be strange looking? That's kind of cute. I like that. Keep that. Hmm. Don't know if we're gonna keep that though. I definitely like the nails. I'm keeping that. Let's try that again. Maybe we use just like a thicker brush and do more of the scribbliness like the original has. I kind of like the areas that I defined of this, but I don't like the shapes, so that. That's kind of weird looking in a way that is kind of cool, maybe? We can stand to fill this a little bit more. Leave a little bit of that negative space. I'm not super feeling that. What if we fade that? I don't hate that. I don't like what it's doing to the color, though. We're getting like a kind of a brown in there. I don't like that. Maybe we set it to a different blend mode. Ooh, color burn's kind of snazzy. Hard light? No. Ooh, vivid light. What else did I say? Color burn? Color burn gets us to the black that the original design had. It's probably better. Maybe we can even do 2 color burn, and what did I do? Vivid light? Yeah, vivid light. Ooh, linear light? That's pretty close. Yeah, I think linear light has the best of both worlds there. Pin light? No. Hard mix is kind of neat too. I think it's vivid light. So now we have another color to work with. I like this really vibrant, saturated green. I think I want to put it in their eye. Let's start us with a black like the original. Yeah, that's cute. I like that. Maybe a little darker. Normally I do straight lines up here with the way that I shade eyes, but I also don't like that. It's inverted to what I normally do. So actually maybe we outline in black and we fill the iris with the green. Yeah, I don't mind that. And then let's get us like a really dark green. Maybe we even make it slightly gloopy looking. I like that, but it didn't keep the direction of the eye. We keep this thing looking at us. Yeah. Round this off a little bit more. The gloopiness. Or up here. That. Lighting doesn't make sense. That's because I don't have a clear light direction. But, if we say the light is the screen that they're in front of, then the shading should be all around the edges of the character, not in the middle. I think we can get away with that. Maybe this one should be on the bottom too. Oh, idea. What if something that I didn't use on this character, and I won't because I'm not doing my normal full rendering style, what if we did some of this dark with tone? That would be cool. What color did I use for this? Pull from layer U. It was a thought, but I don't know if I like it. Maybe we do it on a different layer so that I can have it blend mode weirdly. What if we just go over the whole shape that I did too? Overlay is pretty good. Vivid light again is pretty good. Linear light gets us more of that like black. Ooh, hard mix. Maybe. Yeah, I like it better when it's more subtle. What was that one that was getting us green hue? Get us another different layer of green in there? Maybe. What if I do more broad shape? Yeah, that's nice. I like that. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Gives it almost like a screen, like CRT effect. have to do another manual select in here, though. Oh, we're not going to go down the fingers. It's going to be like in here. Good. We did go out of bounds a little bit here. What's that? I like that. How we looking in like full composition? We get rid of this. Pull you up. I quite like that. Maybe even... some of this. Yeah, I kind of like that. Maybe even... Yeah, I really like that. Yep. Wow. All right. I feel good about this. Do we... give them an outline like I normally... I think that might break the illusion of them like coming out of frame. Or maybe I can clip it like to inside the frame. That might be it. Outline you darker. I do like that. Merge these layers. How about we use this orange that I didn't use? Because they're not always depicted with this cloth on. I elected not to. I do like that. How about we get like even more saturated, more bright? And what if we were to clip that outline. How can I do this? We're gonna grab you. No, we're gonna mask first, and then we're gonna grab you. And now, areas that I would like to be inside. Oops. There we are. But I like the hand coming out. That's kind of fun. I like that. Let's call this Orange Breakout. Because I have another idea of what if we did... Oh, you can... what if we did Chromatic Abrasion? Am I doing this? Get us a clean duplicate. So those colors are cyan, yellow, and magenta. I guess we do, like, one of them to the bottom left, one of them to the bottom right, and one of them up. Yeah, that gives us a little something. This yellow needs to be brighter. That's better. That's kind of fun. Do we do the same thing with the mask here? Could do. I like that. Tools of Nature. Whoa. The next YouTube creepypasta found footage series? Where a robot ninja man walks through an infinite dimension of half-filled plastic children's lawn pools? I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Well, holy shit, guys. I swam in the pool of nature and now I can't remember my wife's name, face, or birthday. This is why I cheated. Jack, remember what day it is?
April 30th?
Oh. Was it April? I never remember the actual day. I go back and forth in my head between like April, August, and September for some reason. I never remember the actual what the actual fucking date is.
MGS2, what day is it?
That'll give you exactly what you want, probably.
April 20th. It did,
April
actually.
20th.
Lale Lule Lo.
Lolly Lulelo.
Oh. I'm liking this green.
Yeah.
It's good green.
I think it came out pretty snazzy.
I'm liking the Windows Vista MS Paint.
It's 98. Windows 98.
Close enough.
Breaking out the Windows ME.
Windows 11 or Vista? Choose wisely.
Vista.
Good choice.
Vista sucks ass, but at least it's not like actively trying to fucking destroy humanity.
My sister got me a box of Scooby snacks.
Scooby snacks.
Got Scooby snacks.
Ew.
I don't think dogs can eat this.
Probably not.
Can dogs eat this? What's in this bitch?
I want to do something to this,
Whole
but
wheat?
I don't know what I want to do to it. Do I like CRT filter this? Do I like glitch filter them?
Ooh.
Maybe? I don't have a CRT filter handy, but let's do that. We're gonna duplicate you. Flatten you. And now we can do some shit. Where do I keep? I know I still have like glitch. Yeah. That. No, I don't like that. Let's do. Oh, large. Do you like that? Just make them a little wonky. Maybe. Let's do.
Chromatic aberration.
This is doing something for me. Kinda don't like how I killed their eye, but I can just, like... Bring that back. Ooh.
Back to the past.
Oh, I see. It's actually... No, I don't like what that did to their head. I guess I can just, like, kill all of this in here, though. Yeah. That's okay. Well. I don't really know what I want, like, out of this. Just kind of slapping it and hoping that it looks good. think I'm losing this proposition. Hmm. I don't know if this is better than this. Their screen. Wow.
Let me witness your creations.
No, I don't like that. Maybe we try again though, just like a different attempt of glitchiness. What if we did like screen tearing, I guess? Would that be... We just take like that and like merp. Why do I still... Why didn't it move? Like that should be nothing. That should be like white. I guess the selector is like feathered. Can I make it not do that? think I can. Yeah, it's got like a feather to it. Fuck.
Is today a special day of sorts?
No?
People have been launching fireworks. I'm just kind of like, what's going on? Why
July
are we doing that?
31st? I don't know. Is this, like, the last day that you don't get fined for having fireworks because it's the 4th of July?
I guess.
I don't know what New York is like. The laws regarding fireworks are different in, like, every state. Maybe, what if we do that as, like, a... Come yellow. Linear light's kind of good. Oh, it'll become purple. We do that and we do that again and we blur it. Set it to a different blend mode. This is not... This is not satisfying. Maybe we fuck with this one.
I'm not cooking. I'm not cooking, chat.
Yeah.
That's what the kids say.
Is that what kids say nowadays?
Not terrible. Not... It's not hitting very hard, you know? That's kind of neat. Hmm. I think that might be it, right? Hmm. Kind of like that. I think the background now is too sharp in comparison to the character. I'm drawing too much attention to the UI, so maybe we do the same thing to the UI. What if we... Can I get a CRT filter? Is that a thing that I can get? RGB pixel filter, free.
I have something just called retro filters, which does add in a CRT filter, but I'm not sure if it's good. I have used it.
It's
Used it
interesting.
on the Katarina Artfight.
Retro effects, retro filters.
Yeah, retro filters. That's the one that I had.
This one with the furry girl on it. That one.
Yeah, that was the one that I was flying around with. Yeah.
Bloom, noise, chromatic abrasion, VHS.
Oh, VHS actually. Never mind.
Yeah, I mean,
That was the
maybe.
one.
That's kind of in the ballpark of what I'm after. What's this one? This one's got way more downloads. What do you do? And it gives it the, like, old anime crispiness, I guess. It's kind of cool. Not what I want, though. Anything else in here? Go back here. Old style TV effects. That looks like what I want, but it's not free. Ooh, that's cool though. Shit.
Oh.
Oh, that's really cool. Fuck, it's not free though. I'm gonna add that to my wish list. I might get that at some point. Glitch worms.
Worm?
That's just an image material. Okay, it's just a weird texture. CRT pattern. That's just an image material too. Okay, well, I guess that's what I'm getting are those couple of things. So let's see if I can do something with them. I'm assuming this is gonna need to be flat, so there's our background. How do I, like, install this? It's gonna be an auto action, right? Where's my auto action? This, right? You go in here? No. No. Oh, these go in here. What does the RGB pixel filter go into? Is this just an image? No. A brush? It's a brush? How the fuck does that work?
Good brush. What the fuck?
What? Huh? It's a gradient. What?
Oh.
That's not what. This? How do you get? Oh lord. This is a gradient. Yeah, you don't say. Red, green, and blue gradient pattern look like the pixels in the computer. Please click the apply mask to layer button to begin editing and warping the gradient layer. What? Try using the mosaic effect. I do not understand how you go from this to that.
I'll apply mask to layer.
So they did it on a separate layer. They did it horizontally. They have it set to... Oops. Glow dodge at 50%. Apply mask to layer. How do you... It's not just 3 bars. It turns into this. What did you do to make that happen?
What a strange thing. Ah.
The mosaic effect? I don't think the mosaic effect does that. Yeah, it's just gonna... That's just gonna hit, like, the one edge.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
supposed
what?
to make it hilariously small.
But that...
Like,
It's not
instead
an
of,
image
like...
texture. It's a gradient.
Yeah, but you know how, like, with the brush gradients, if you just, like, do a small dash, it creates multiple lines?
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, and then you apply the thing, and then you apply the filter.
But then why...
I think.
Oh, no, it does look like that. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Bad instructions, 0 out of 10. Also, a really convoluted way to do... Like, what I have on my screen right now should just be an image texture. So that
Yeah,
way, if I want a higher resolution, I just make the image texture bigger and it just tiles, you know, or I could make it smaller and it just tiles, rather than having to hand place a gradient. That's very strange. Whatever. Anyway, we got it now. Hi, Nor.
Nor!
So we apply the mask to the layer, and now we do the mosaic effect. I mean, I guess that kind of did. I would want it to be horizontal. I mean, yeah, that's something. I don't think that's what I want. Well, we're getting rid of that. We're gonna we're gonna try one of the other ones. So the others are auto actions.
I would
VHS.
probably merge to, like, a separate layer.
It is.
Okay.
So VHS, go. Do the thing. Strength. Do I get to preview this?
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it's doing a lot. And this is a motion blur, I guess is what it's doing. Yeah, we're getting like a little...
Oh.
That's not what I want. Well, let's see what it does with the rest of the action. Unsharpen mask. Oh. Okay. We're getting a little somewhere more. I like that. That's kind of fucky looking, sure. Is that it? That's the whole thing? Okay, what if we noise that now? Just let that go. That did nothing. Okay, try that again. Oh yeah, very, very slight. So we want a higher amplitude. Yeah, make it crunchy. Make them bigger. Really? Less repetition? How do I get... I want larger grains. This sucks. Okay, I think it was actually too big. Do that. That's some fucking analog horror Reddit screenshot looking shit. Chromatic it. Yeah, I didn't think so. So that's... I need my object to have edges for chromatic aberration to do anything. Yeah. No. Oh. You have a question? What's up? Bloom that. Gaussian blur. Is this a dude or a girl? It's a thing. The character is literally called Thingy. Undefined critter. I don't believe... let's see. Let's look at the character sheet. Nope, not defined. Certified thing. I am not happy with that background. That's a little better. Have I watched The Thing? Yeah, I like The Thing. Good movie. Can I get you to be a mask for me so that I don't have to manually... I guess I can just do this. This is gonna be a pain. So I want every other row of this. It would be that distance. Like the head crab part? Yeah, I like that part too. Good movie. Good movie. Is John Carpenter still alive? Has he inexplicably become an AI shill? Do we have to explode John Carpenter? I hope not. Okay, there we go. That's this. An alternating pattern, and now we go horizontal with it. He has he has an AI now on a new movie now. Oh. There we go. Okay. Now I want this vertical. That's kind of a cool effect on its own. But I want to use that as a mask, and we're going to grab this.
Oh, I
And
come back and I did look at a
offset.
splendiferous.
How much? No, that's... Yeah, right. So there. There we go. Now we have a weird... That's what I wanted, but does that look good? I don't think it do. I do not think it
I like
do.
it.
I don't. I think it looks like a rug now. Like, this looks like embroidery rather than like a CRT screen. I don't like it. I didn't hate just having like this on though. Do we just do that? Yeah, that's not bad.
Ooh.
Yeah. That kind of defocuses because it's just a... It's effectively graying out half the image. Makes the character pop out a little better. I like it. I like that better. So do I like that better with this weird blown out version of the background, or shall we just go back to this? What about... Yeah, no. Noise layer sucks. Kill that. That's an empty layer. Kill that. Nope, don't like that. Kill that. Maybe this, but horizontal? Maybe a different blend mode? Ooh. Yeah, maybe a different blend mode. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. I think I'm just gonna stop touching it. I like that.
Ooh. You deny your weapon its purpose.
You deny your weapon its purpose. Doctor! Disable my Bwomp inhibitors!
Right. What?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stop touching it. I think that looks good. I think that is a that's a thingy.
All right.
Confirmed, certified thingy. And you know what? I like what you did. I'm gonna steal from you. I want like a rounded edge to this, like it's on a monitor.
Ah, that was a bitch and a half to do, but yeah.
give it a little bezel. I think I have an idea in my head of how to do that. You like the thingy? Yeah, it's a good thingy. This thingy belongs to a streamer, but I'm unsure if they have changed. Oh, they definitely did. They definitely did change, because they've been in my chat since they changed, because I remember asking them, like, what do I call you now? I shall try to find them on the Twitched TV, so I can shout them out. Yep, there they are. That one. There's the thing. Point set thing.
Whoa. green thing.
They had a different identity previously where I got to know them, but they're in the midst of a rebranding. They haven't streamed for a bit, but this is what they got going so far. They're becoming a thing. As opposed to a zombie.
Becoming sludge? They're becoming slime?
I don't know what they are. The character sheet lists based on things I like. For example, liquid glass, Frutiger arrow, spikes, the color green, and spooky vibes. So undefined thing. Yeah, they look a little goopish to me, but also I guess maybe just with the suggestion of Frutiger arrow being like the main inspiration behind Windows XP, you know, like I don't know why I put them inside a computer. That was just the energy that I got. Like there's some kind of weird little virus or something. Fucking what's it called? Desktop
You're an
pet?
idiot?
What's the
Oh.
Bonzi Buddy?
Bonzi
that
Buddy.
One, yeah. I kept on wanting to say Kaneko Pet, and I'm like, no, that's the not real one. That's like a like retro styled creepypasta thing. Yeah, Bonzi Buddy.
What are some other desktop pets? I think there was a Clippy. I don't.
Yeah,
Clippy's official, so I don't want to count him.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. You got Bonzi Buddy,
Desktop
and that's like the only one that I can think of.
Yeah, there was definitely many of them, but Bonzi Buddy
Oh, there was
like
too much.
The prolific one that had
Well,
malware built
because of I think people know Bonzi not because of it being malware, but because of Vinesauce. I think that's why Bonzi Buddy is like known.
Maybe.
Because the other Vinesauce, Joel, he did like a Windows explosion thing where he just kind of downloaded a bunch of viruses onto a Windows machine.
I see.
And Bonzi Buddy was one of them.
As you do.
No, not Vsauce. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. You are
Vsauce.
an idiot.
Is your computer real?
Or are you?
Are you real? How do you define real?
That sounds like an actual Vsauce bit. Yeah, that sounds real, pun intended.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're trying to get a bezel here. So I need like a really round rectangle. A really thick line. Yeah. There we go. I want to still be able to see the taskbar. There we go. Or, well, if this were to make sense... Shit. If I really want to go ham on this, I need to warp the inside image to, like, round.
Yep.
Because it can't just cut off. It needs to fit inside.
And that is why it was a bitch and a half to make.
I think I can do that without too much effort, but I don't know if I'm gonna like the results, so let's just give it a shot. It's gonna need a backdrop because there might be some gaps, so let's just fill that back. All of you. Warp transform.
Hey, John Twitch here.
Oh,
Do you
go
hate
out of
ads?
bounds.
Go ad-free by not paying the streamer.
How come
I
you
hate
go out
Twitch.
of bounds? I see. Fix that, just like that. What did you get? Did you get an ad for Twitch Turbo or something?
Yeah.
No, that's actually good.
Twitch Turbo's good?
Yeah, I would highly recommend Twitch Turbo to people, especially...
Because from the way they advertise, it does not seem good.
When someone who has Twitch Turbo is in your channel and an ad plays, it counts that user as having interacted with the ad. So they don't get an ad and you get AdSense for them being present.
Ah.
So I recommend Twitch Turbo to people who don't have a lot of money and want to view a lot of different people on Twitch. Because that way, you know, Twitch Turbo kills ads everywhere. So for the price of one Twitch Turbo, you can escape the ads on all of your favorite channels with one payment instead of individually subscribing to all of them. And the streamer doesn't get as much money, probably, because the AdSense is probably less than, you know, the $2.50 that we get for a sub. But personally, I would value a active chat member and some money more than the sub and someone who alt tabs when an ad starts playing. That makes sense?
Yeah.
So the only downside there is they don't get emotes because they're not subbed to your channel. But if I had the option, I just wouldn't play ads because I can see... I actually just looked the other day because I have to be minding my finances. So I did some analysis of... wow, Nor. That makes... Thank you, Nor. I was trying to do some analysis of, like, when my peak viewership happens, because I might move my time slot or do, like, another time slot, you know? So I'm trying to gauge where I should focus on keeping my presence if I were to split ScribbleSupport into, like, 2 different days or something like that. I was looking at my analytics the other day, and I can literally see, like, there's a dip in my active viewers or active chatters right there, and then I switch the bar to show me when ads were running, and they align perfectly. You know, it's like people leave when ads start. That's just a thing that happens, you know, because they don't want to watch the fucking ads, you know, so they're gonna go look at another tab for a little while and then come back later when the ads are over. I would much rather remove the excuse for people to leave and sacrifice my couple dollars a month in AdSense. But alas, that's not a fucking option. This might be getting me something. Sorta. I would have more vertices if I really wanted that to be convincing, but then that would take a really long time. So, do we like that or this? Yeah, I think I like it better just flat. Yeah, we're not gonna think too hard about that. We're just gonna do it flat. We all miss hanging out with you, Noir. I hope your shit's going good. All that shit you got going on. I know you got shit happening. How dare. Is that this coming week? Yeah. Just let me know, like, exactly when. So what, like, starting Monday, or what? Or do you know yet? Sunday to Tuesday? Yeah, can do. What's happening? There was a hype train? There a hype train now. What happened? Nothing happened. Nor subbed like 10 minutes ago. Why is something starting now? The hype train. Wowie, look at there it goes. I don't know why I did that.
Give back your money!
I would want to talk to you about Monday then, Nor. If you can figure out the context. What are we doing on Monday? If you understand my meaning, you can DM me how you feel about that. I think I'm done.
Ow, ow, ow.
Wow. Oh, thank you for giving a sub to Ribs. Was that random, or did you target that? That's cool. That's somebody I know.
Wow. I play Warframe with that guy.
Random shot, good shot. Well. Interesting conundrum. I have finished both of my Artfight attacks, and we're only 4 hours in. What do I do now? I don't have another one planned. Can I maybe maybe I go look at my bookmarks real quick? Can I choose like another target and do something quickly, like? perchance?
Ooh.
I got a notification. Been followed by somebody. Ominous. Bookmarks. Let's see. I did really want to draw this character, but I don't know if I can manage to plan and do something within that time frame. Attack Astro is easy and does a lot of damage. Yeah, I guess maybe I could just attack one of my friends. I was gonna say I usually try and attack brand new people that I don't know during Artfight, because I draw shitposts of my friends year round, you know, but I like attacking new people for Artfight, but I did already do that. I just hit Sun, like, today. Oh yeah, Nor, hey, dude, Nor, you can appreciate. There it is.
Oh, that's a good one.
Do MSQ, do MSQ, do MSQ, do MSQ. To be fair, that's a revenge. I needed to hit Sun back, because he hit me first. That's how it works. Has anyone else... Have any of my other friends attacked me this year? Thick attacked me. Thick drew Cedar. Where am I? Get me to my profile, my defenses. Han attacked me, but that was pre-arranged. That was pre-agreed upon. I won your...
Oh yeah, that wasn't it?
Yeah. I had a
I
feeling
just drew
you
that
might
because
not
I
have
was like, I
remembered
didn't.
that I did ask you for that when I won your sketch raffle thing. I was like, just attack me, and you did.
Yeah. Well, that went beyond sketch, so.
I would have, but I'm in a bit of an art slump. Sorry. No, that's fine. This is why that's why I like to attack random people that I don't know during Artfight, because I feel like a bespoke event that excuses gift giving, like birthdays or Christmas or whatever. I don't know if I'm weird, and I hope I'm not, like, disappointing anyone by behaving this way, but it's how I want to be treated, I guess, and I tend to do what I want to other people. Does that make sense? For people that I'm close with and I regularly spend time with, I don't like pressure to adhere to holidays. Because if I see something and I'm like, ooh, Han would really like that, I want to just give Han that thing. I don't want to wait or, you know, like, store up stuff for a holiday excuse to come around. I want to just, like, do the thing, you know? So for people that I'm close with, I try to just, like, give when I have something to give. And for strangers, I feel like the social excuse of, you know, like, Artfight, of like, oh, it's the spirit of, it's the season of giving. Slap someone who you don't normally do this year round with, you know? that's am I weird for that?
I wouldn't say so.
So we know each other is my point. So you can do that whenever. Doesn't have to be in a specific context.
Yeah.
No pressure. Artfight's supposed to be fun.
Yeah.
Let's see. Actually, yeah, quite a few of my friends attacked me this year, actually. So maybe I could revenge. Can I manage to plan and execute something in like 4 hours maximum, though? That's questionable. Hectic hit me,
Well, you
Thick
have,
hit me,
like,
Astroma hit me, Lin
you have
hit
until
me,
August 2nd.
Chug hit me. Fucking hey. I guess I shall look through these people's characters and see if I manage to get a spark of an idea, like, immediately from any of them. Because if I don't get the jolt of inspiration, it's gonna take me like 10 hours to plan the thing, never mind do it. That's what I do almost every week for ScribbleSupport, is I spend at least one other day during the week just like prepping to do this. And then it still takes me, you know, somewhere between 6 and 10 hours on ScribbleSupport to like do the thing. I am not a fast worker. Trying to cram all of that into a 4-hour time span is not particularly likely, but I shall give myself a try. There's potentially a skeleton-related meme I could put Thick into, crunch into the mechanism. Have I ever attacked a stroma? I don't know if I have. Let me look at my profile again. Have I ever hit a stroma? I really like their characters. Looking through my previous attacks. I have not ever hit a stroma. Can I do something funny with Flare? Or funny raccoon? Is there a meme that I could crunch them into? Still looking at people's characters. I don't want to put this up on screen because Artfight apparently allows nudity. I found that out the other day. So I don't want to. Yeah. I don't want something to show on screen that'll get me in trouble. I'm browsing people's character pages on Artfight. Apologies for the lack of things happening on screen. Yeah, I really want to draw this character, but I don't think I could manage. I have, like, absolutely no experience drawing quadrupeds. So I think that would kill me if I had tried to do that in 4 hours. I have no concept of a pose or anything to put them in. This one don't got nudity on it. At least not, like, adult content. type nudity. Look at this thing. I like this thing a lot. A funny creature. Look at her. I really like this one. Look at her. She's just a baby. She's got no thoughts. Where's the one where she's dumb? Yeah, she's never had a single thought in her entire little life. I want to draw her, but I do not know what the hell I would do because she's quadrupedal, and I don't know how to draw that. Behold the various shapes. I want to draw her. Maybe I can just hit this person like outside of Artfight. Like I can just go snoop their social media. It's like draw fan art. What if I drew Flare or Raccoonma in the shape of the orb-shaped homunculus? What if I did that? I could do that.
Horrendous. Do it.
Alright, that's my Windows error noise. I'm exporting this as a PNG real quick. Let's export the time-lapse element here too. Yeah, look at that. I synthesized that fake desktop out of a whole bunch of different screenshots of Windows 98. And this cool resource I found where you can view Windows 98, like all of the Windows 98 system icons in full resolution. Watch with awe as I struggle with anatomy and posing. There might be some epileptic fit in the middle here where I start fucking with the blend modes. I don't know, I guess it doesn't take like every iterative step in the time lapse. That's good because it would be a lot of flickering. Export time lapse. Humba. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need a full picture of the homunculus. I just found that the other day to show it to Han, but I don't know where I put it. Dig through our group chat while the time-lapse exports. Oh, fine, it's done. I think it was after that, so it must not be in that chat. What room were we in when I posted the homunculus? I might have deleted it. Like a it. I found it. Behold. So who do I do this to? Here's my choices here. Okay, so do we do... Can I get like a good single reference picture of... this one, I suppose, yeah. I do this thing. Or this thing. Which one has been drawn less? How many of these are per row? 6. So 6, 12, 13 of Flare. And 12 of Raccoonma. So I guess we do Raccoon then. Make them tied for how many times they've been arted.
Oh, why did I come back to this?
There he is. It's the thing.
I don't like that thing.
I guess actually close that. Copy that document and bring it over here to ScribbleSupport. Number 216. This isn't being cropped for an emote, so I want to give it a little bit of space. Do a little low-res shitpost.
I love low-res shitpost!
Alright, how do we do this? Yeah. I want the floppy ear. What is Artfight for if not committing crimes against your friends? Very good, yes, very good. We gotta make sure we get the side eye, it's very important. This is a creature that goes, oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah, this was the correct choice
Horrible.
of what to do with my time. This is that's yep. Be a proper revenge for this. That was a stroma. Turned me into the fucking whatever the hell that thing is. Some kind of frog that's like inside a frying pan. That's what that face is from. Okay, now how do I color them? Because their entire body is this orb. The paws, whoops, are a different color. Do that. I guess we use the orange as like the main. The black is what breaks up the... Okay, so we just want somewhere vaguely in here is gonna be this brown. Oh, you know what? Important part of their design too. They need their giant tail to be part of this. So what if we just do like that?
Perfect.
Yeah. I don't want it to touch the edge of the canvas though. I think they just need more space. Their tail needs to be properly sized. What did I just do that on? Okay, I am beyond caring about the resolution of this canvas, so we're just gonna fit you. That's too much. There we go. There we go. I hate when you want to draw but don't know which you want to draw because you have so many options. Yeah, well, I'm I'm doing fucking this. You could always do this. You want to commit crimes on someone you know? You want to draw an Evangelion angel? Ooh. Want to draw a witch from Madoka Magica? Also something original. Don't know which. I say Evangelion angel. That sounds fun. It's terrible. Where else? The backs of their ears, I guess, would be this color. Oh, I have to fill their tail. This color. Oopsie, nope, can't do that. There we go. Start an appearance order in the rebuild movies? Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, too large. Figure out how small this document is. That's still too large. Small. We'll get there. That's good enough, I think. No, maybe a little bigger. Yeah, that's good. That's good right there. That's wrong though, because that should be full on black. Layer order. Full black. Yes. Nightly reminder to kiss the homies. Oh my god. I feel like there should be at least one more like block of color. I do like... That didn't work. Ah, I did it on the wrong layer. Stay sexy, homie. Good night. Thank you. Have a good night. Hey, George. Welcome in. I'm committing crimes against my friend. Do you like it? Yeah, that's it. Yep. Yeah, that's it. I think that's all it needs to be. They've become the orb-shaped homunculus. I think we need a little more soul in the eye. It's a very soulful creature, this thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yes, indeed. Uh-huh. Very good. You know what? Why don't we mimic their background here just for no good reason other than funny. Do it for the lulz. Yep. Yep. There it is. I feel this thing needs to be up upon a surface. So do something. Yeah. Nondescript gray thing. Sure. I should do more art fight attacks like this. That's how I get more shit done. Make a whole bunch of shit posts. This is the way of the future. Yep. All right. I think that's all that needs to be.
Reacher.
All right, 3 art fight attacks, technically. 2 of them are memes, but, you know, it's fine.
That's good.
I did not turn time lapse on for that. We would end up with like 3 seconds of it don't matter. File name. Would you still love me if I were this thing? that's what that is. Well, welcome in it,
Good
man.
file name.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. No. Oh, wait a minute. This thing is bald. Should it just be... Should they just be the orange, like with no fur pattern? Is that a joke? Is that a good joke? Jimothy thoughts? Jimothy, very good. Quality creature. We like Jimothy. Is it better if they're just that? What do you think? This? Bald? Raccoon. Bald?
As much as I love the bald, I think you might need to explain bald. Maybe.
Hmm. Hmm. What about, like, even more like nude.
Put a sensor bar.
No, I'm not gonna do that. What about that? Is their normal color? I can't.
Man,
I might like the naked
that
one.
sure does look gross.
I might like the naked one. Maybe we give them their like mask area, just so that it reads a little bit better as a raccoon. What do we think? Maybe that. Maybe we pull it down a little. Maybe. Oh, it's fine. I can fix that. Normal bald. I think we make their paws dark too. I think I'm feeling the bald one. I think I think it's worse if it's bald, which means it's better if it's bald.
You baffle me.
Fun. I'm looking for something. No, did I forget to save it? No, I don't have it. No, I need to show the justification. Fuck. Oh god, I have no idea where that would be either. I'd have to ask Astroma for it again, which would spoil it. I wanted to show what they did to me to to justify what I'm doing to them. I have the emote, but I don't have the full. It like they took great pains to Photoshop me into this fucking frog. Can I find
Oh yeah,
the
frog.
raw picture? This thing. They turned me into this. Okay?
Yep.
I deserve to turn them into this. That's where this face comes from. I drew a stupid little body and like the rest of my head on it. That's what this is from. But they turned me into that. So I'm turning them into the homunculus. Yeah, I'm going with the bald one. I think I can get like one layer of shading on this thing. Yeah, just give me like that. All right, now I need to go get my rendering template out of my normal document, because fuck if I remember how I set all that up. That's why I made it a template. Does not need to be precise. This is a joke. There we go. There we go. Yep. Do the hair. Here. Okay. And then we need darker color. Very good, yes. Yep.
I am disgusted.
Yes. Oh, that didn't... right, it needs to be outside of that. There we go. I forgot about the tail. There we go. All right, yeah, there. There it is. I'm done. Maybe a little bit of light right there. I'm done. Yep, not touching it no more. We're finished. There it is. Error noise, overwriting that file. There we go. We're done. We're saving that. And I'm scared to go upload the attacks because that might crash my stream, as fucking around too much in a web browser sometimes does for whatever reason. So that's it for today. A bit of a short day, and I got way more than usual done. How does that happen? I wasn't even feeling well when I began stream. I felt a little sicky, but now I don't feel sicky, and I was very productive. How does this happen? I don't know. Let's go find someone to raid. I'm ending much earlier than I normally do. Are there people streaming that aren't normally streaming when I finish that we could go peep? We've been to you recently. We've been to you. Couple choices. That one's doing Artfight. That one's doing Artfight. And that one's doing Artfight. Okay, all three of my choices are doing Artfight. I was hoping that would narrow down. If only one of them was doing Artfight, I would go to that one. But they are all indeed doing Artfight. Bug. I have to look at their stream. I have to hope my stream doesn't die. I will pick by who started most recently. Okay, I've seen you. Let's you've been going for a few hours. You've been going for even longer. See you. Winner. Okay, we have a target. Close that. Hopefully my stream didn't die. My bitrate was orange there for a second, but I don't think my stream died. Alright, everyone. That's it for today. That's the end of Artfight. Well, Artfight is technically going for tomorrow as well, but I don't know if I'll do things. So, I just had a thought. Sorry, off topic. Grab this raid message. I might get one more shitpost Artfight attack in tomorrow, depending on what happens, but I wouldn't count on that. So you know, what do we end up on? What are my stats? What are my cool gamer stats? I have 2 here that I did not upload yet, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 attacks. I think that's more than I did last year. No, that's the same amount as I did last year. I'll take it. It's not less than I did last year, so we're winning. Alright, grab that raid message. If you do not have my emotes, please substitute some of your own. We're gonna go say hey to another artist who's also doing Artfight. And I will be back next month. I have a calendar next to me on my whiteboard that I've been working out. I might try to start implementing some of my hypothetical changes for the next year. I might do that next month, so you might see me What am I currently thinking about? Tuesday, Wednesday, and or Thursday. I'm thinking about doing other stuff, or possibly splitting ScribbleSupport into 2 halves, so that I don't go super long on one day, and I spread out to more days and possibly 2 different time slots to hopefully catch more people to be able to watch it live. Yeah, so I have some thoughts. I have some changes. I may or may not implement them next month. We shall see. But for now, all I can tell you for sure is I'll be back here next Friday. So I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. And I shall see you guys next time. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Happy art fight.